Alrighty, back with another part. We are moving things along here. Did some work on the livestock farm, and yeah, it looks pretty good. Want to do a lot more. We'll start getting some animals in here. I watched a really interesting video. I wish I could remember the dude's channel. It was about all the different animals and how you can have a traditional looking farm, or you can have something more like a industrial kind of saw trap. It almost looked like for animals. You have these poor animals stuck in this little confined space, and then they get harvested, and then their body parts get put into a hopper, and then that goes to a chest. Yeah, it was almost like this way of manufacturing the parts rather than having like a traditional farm. But very interesting about the animals. We've got rabbits. I didn't even think about rabbits when I was thinking about it. I got the different variations of those rabbits, the cows, moo cows, or mushrooms cows, I should say, and of course, horses are something we can get for a stable. The pigs, chickens, sheep, and yeah, that's about it. I'm probably leaving some out. There's obviously maybe animals added with updates and whatnot. So it's been a minute since I've heard this, so let's pop her in. Celebrate the start of this new stream. So welcome to everyone. And I'm mainly speaking to those who are watching after the fact, if there's no one here live right this moment. But still, this is a cool series, I believe, and been interesting. A lot of ups and downs, a lot of planning, and we have some good news to announce, and I'll go straight to it. 26 ender pearls. We're on our way to that second complete stack of 16. That is pretty damn awesome. That would make 32 for a two stack complete. But at this point, 26. Saw two Endermen, engaged them, hit both of them, ran back to my house like a coward, hid in the doorway, and basically took them on and got two Ender Pearls. So very lucky. Happy with that. Now I need some more fencing. Just luckily enough, I do have some. And some gates. Well, I generally don't like the gates for spruce. Let me see here. All right, well, I'll do a quick review. Nothing much has changed. Food, blah, blah, blah. Well, hang on, that's stuff for outside. I've accumulated some more of that. Yeah, kind of collectibles. Haven't been doing too much mining since last couple episodes. Yeah, wool games backed off, but I'll be using some of the dyes for the sheep when I get the sheep going. Everything looks pretty much the same. Yeah, made a few tools. Lots of dirt. I may need to modify the roof outside. So the roof here, I may need to go down a block or two even. Probably not two, maybe just by one, but it's definitely doable. It's just so I can get enough dirt there for up top, potentially for a grow. So I just want to make sure that it's, yeah, got enough dirt there. Should be fine. Yeah, I could never get the love. Maybe I need to pour the bucket like underneath step there, but then that might cause it to overflow. It's fine. I mean, lava's not going to be like it's almost too what's the word? It's not scary enough when it's all calm, you know what I mean? It's when it's all moving about like there. It's almost like it's got a current. Either way, you don't want to go in that. Just ask the Terminator. He'll tell you. He went thumbs up on it, but we know that probably hurt. All right. So it looks like I have everything I need for now anyway. What time is it? I like to at least try and look at the sky. Aha. Oh, I left the door open. Naughty, naughty. So that's my dark room. I need to look into that. And then this is, oh shit, that's a skeleton. Was he impervious to sunlight? What's going on? Literally just turn the corner and there's a skeleton right there. What a butthole. Yeah, camping under my. I'll probably have to make him out of glass or something. Stop the buggers from spawning under there. No, I don't think that would work. But anyway, this is where I'm probably going to make my final growing area. So as you can see, we got the roof there. So I might need to go one down, as I said. Uh, okay. Couple more growing areas ready to roll. I started filling this in, did I? As a border. Bugger. We got some work outside. Some neighbor has his building being worked on. What the hell happened there? Well, it's on camera. Whatever happened, that was weird. Do I have a dirt block? I don't even have. Yeah, man, that was super weird. Timestamp that one. All right, so we'll just get this border here. And whatever we can make, I don't want it to be, too pushing limits on the side here. I do want the ability to move, but whatever we can make in there is what we'll do. As I said, I'll probably need to go down one just because, I want things to grow. Yeah, the roof it's going to be an issue here. That's going to need attention. But yeah, it gives me another little project for downstairs. At least want to go down by one. Yeah. Get it right down low. Oh, definitely don't want to fall there. That would be ironic. So yeah, a little bit of modifying, but worth it. If I can just get the foundations of this up and running, it'll allow me to focus on the other side of it. The other, literally on the other side over there. So down by a couple of levels for dirt, and I'll correct all this. I think I should be good on the picks. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna say I enjoy this. It's tedious modifying things, but um, it will be better overall. I'll be able to do what I want to do here, so that'll work. So, let me just play clean up a little bit. Even all the way down here, that's crazy. So yeah, basically there, or rather there. So obviously, if that's there, then this has to be there, right? So I'm going to use that as my template for my new roof. That's about the limits of it. I wouldn't want to go any lower either. But I just want to guarantee at least 2 blocks of dirt. That way I can, yeah, I can do something with it. It's my literal last space in here for growing. I may need to modify the stairs too. I don't know yet. Uh, yeah, this had to happen sooner or later. So all the stuff here is getting in the way. I guess that's what happens when you run around with your head in the sky. You're gonna crash into stuff. Never good for the old shins and coffee tables and stuff to be looking skyward. What's that over there? Oh shit! That's the worst. That's why I will not have a glass coffee table. I had that once before and I went face first over it. It did not see it. Banged my knees up, my shins up, went straight over the top of it. Stupid things. Let's make an invisible coffee table. That fucking hurts like hell when you run into it. What a marvelous idea. Yeah. Whoever invented that should have been put out of business very early on. I guess technically I could do the dirt from up the top, but as long as I have the template, like I said, for down here, I can do the roof. It'd be less dangerous too with mobs. I don't want them dropping in out of the sky. Hello, look at me. Whee! Mr. Creeper. So yeah, let's close her up. Yeah, it's just the environment because I've obviously built shit. It's, it's awkward. It's damn awkward, man. Just don't jump, yo. Just don't move a muscle. That's fine. Look, I don't care about this as a roof now. It feels more cozy, if anything. The warm, soothing crackling of the fire. Wonderful. The hiss of the creeper. Yeah. It's like when you start these projects and you know that you'll be better off in the long run, but it's just like you kind of feel like, why did I do this now? Why didn't I just wait till later? But later may never come, so do it now. Block these sons of bitches out. Yeah, and I'll fix up top when I can. I mean, I think I have enough of this. Um, Deep slate? I'm pretty sure that I do. Well, I think I'll just have to, like, worst case, you know what I mean? Just block it off. And as for this, we'll see what happens here, as I don't want to do anything drastic with that. So that I'm fine to just leave it like that for now. Yeah, this is perfectly okay with me. I just need to get on with the other side of the farm soon enough. I mean, for all these big jobs I've had, it's never been too bad, like compared to the scale of other maps I've had, and I've done similar things, but just in much more grander scale, and it's just taken forever. So it's almost a pleasure in some sense with certain things. May look to the observer like, oh, that's a grueling problem, but I'm in heaven going, yeah, it's so easy. Yeah, I always bite off what I can chew in games, like grand scheme buildings and stuff, and then of course, it just takes too long, or you don't get people wanting to do it too, because they're like, that'll take forever, mate. All right, we're out of that stone. Go get some more. Where was I? Why was I heading upstairs? Wow. Before any of that, the wood just taking up too much presence. I mean, have a go, son. I guess that will do. That'll do, Pug. That'll do. We'll get the deep slate. As you can see, I'm no stranger to the small ceiling, but I do that purposely for the fighting of Enderman. It's the only safe space here. It's my safe space. Where else would you go? Okay, so we need more of this stone. Are you serious? Are you flipping? Oh, here we go. I was about to lose it. Are you kidding me right now? I traveled all the way here. It's like, oh, okay, no worries. I see it. We got some there. When you're all set to lose it, but then it's not even a big deal anymore. I made reservations for 7 o'clock. They're like, oh, sorry for the mix-up. Oh, yeah, oh, here you are, right this way. And you're just like, okay, great. That's why you got to wait before you spit the dummy, before you lose it. Okay, I'm just trying to navigate this. This sucks. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have done this. But like I said, modifying isn't the end of the world. You can do it. Just little modifying things. I lost the torch. Oh, that torch can despawn as far as I'm concerned. It's not worth it. Come get me, he says. Save me. Oh, nah, dude, you're on your own, bruh. Hmm. All right. No torch left behind. But that's what I was willing to do right there. That's it. That's as risque as I got. Um. All right. What else do we need? That's it for now. And we're down. Oh, to have this kind of dangerous thing, that's having a pet shark. Having a shark as a pet. Have these dangerous things right in your house. Speaking of, that would be awesome actually if I could make like a huge aquarium and have like a shark in it, both in real life and on Minecraft. Okay. It really doesn't make it bad at all by having a lower ceiling. Oh, we'll see with the staircase what kind of modifying we need to do. But so far, so good. Keep this train rolling. Always, always, always mobs outside. I could technically do this, you know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, it was crazy trying to do like the work for upstairs down here because that's what I was doing. I was trying to get the dirt happening, but quickly realized that that was stupid. I should just concentrate on down here and then fix up there once I return up there. Yeah, I don't know. Do I like that? I think I do, but won't know until it's all complete and I step back from the forest to observe the wood from the trees, whatever the saying is. I don't know. Uh, oh, just in no particular order. Just let's just go. I mean, we're getting there, and we certainly have enough material to complete the task, which is half the battle right there. The other half is motivation, patience, a vision of the future, long term, short term goals, achieving those like an absolute badass. That's all incorporated together. Okay. We're up to here. You know what? I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking it. It's unique. Yeah. Okay. We can leave that for now. Everything on Minecraft is TBD. If I change one thing, it could change other things. That's all I'm saying. Butterfly effect is real. And I might just get tired of it. I might say, you know what? I don't want this color anymore. I don't want this material anymore. I don't want it even looking like that anymore. Change everything about it. But mostly, if I get it right the first time, and it works, you know, like it's functional. I like it to be functional and then kind of purdy. But if you can get both, that's always good. Want to get some more glowstone. Maybe make some nice downlights. We can cut them in. Yeah, the terrain below makes it just a little bit awkward to navigate. Trying to offer some points of division. Bite off a section and chew, you know, just like with your steak. Speaking of, nope. I thought maybe he was a tiny bit hungry. Sometimes the hunger is really good. Like you won't have to give Steve the old pork chop or whatever, but other times he's just not satisfied. Back down we go. on, dude. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it doesn't change a damn thing. Lower ceiling. But yeah, they're unloading scaffolding and stuff. They were working on the side of this building that's just running along the side of my place. Hear them outside with their trucks and the tray of the truck and all the... Yeah, what am I standing on here? Oh, I actually went up the side of the staircase. That's so interesting. Yeah, they're doing a lot outside, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up! I'm Minecrafting here. That kind of thing. How can I mine? How can I a Minecrafter Minecraft, man, with all that going on? Okay. Almost finished this portion of it anyway, and then still got to check on the staircase. I'm sure. I'm sure that's going to be something to itself. Okay, we can do down here. Last stack. I can go get more, of course. And I'd say I'll need to. Out of my way, fucker. Well, this is... I have to crouch here. One spot you don't want to be looking at the ceiling and moving around too much. I'm gonna stay perfectly still, in fact. Whoops. Oh, really? Let's just go get another few stacks. Well, not even a few. I mean, one more should do it. That's so unlucky, though. Okay. Still looks good. Now we just have the staircase. And still navigate the stairs fine. It's not going to have any issue. If we go one more. It really doesn't have an issue, like play into it at all. So we go completely up. But I don't like it. It's just, I don't know. I just want to take it one back is all. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. I'm cool with that. So now that's done, we can go back upstairs. How's my dirt situation? A little bit. Well, pretty much all that was just to allow me to have more dirt up here. Whoops. So like I was saying, I want to consider growing this will be the final kind of grow house, green room. So, want to go all in on this one. Make sure it's good. Now we can go a little deeper down because of the roof's been dropped. That's going to help things along. And as I said, once we get just the framework to this done, then I can move on to the other final side of the farm. Shouldn't be too much longer. I imagine I'll have to go restock in just a moment, but shovel would be faster, of course, but oh well. I need to know what I'm working with, so that's why I strip everything. Even though dirt is good, I don't know what's underneath it and so forth, so I'm going to strip off everything and then reapply what I need for the growing. And I know there's simpler ways to do farms and growing areas, but this is the way I do it. Instead of doing like the last few, which will be like at least 3 or so, I'm going to do it like this. Also, maybe I do need to get rid of these bells for now. I don't know. It's interesting. Well, if faced with the dilemma of, affecting the greenhouse, the growing of something up here, a resource, or looking aesthetically pleasing, I think I'm going to remove them. Functionality over appearance, of course. But progress is coming along. Obviously, the nether is an area that's just going to haunt my dreams, nightmares. Just when you think you're finished with the farm, right? It's like, what about the animals? What about the mushroom room? And what about, the remaining floor space here, the remaining land? Like, I'm not going to do anything with it other than just put stupid trees up, which then harbor criminals. So, why would I do that? Let's turn it into something useful. There's other things. There's watermelon. I want to get some of that. What's it? Coconut or cocoa seeds. So there's definitely other things we can grow. Just got to get them as well. Other animals we can find and catch. But by growing all this stuff first, it means we'll have a lot of the things needed for luring animals back here, and then we can get them to reproduce. And Yeah, all that good stuff. Oh, last pick. It's getting dark. My bed is literally just right there, so just get this out of the way real quick. All right. Well, I just want to check. So it's just one layer that they have to go. Well, I mean, actually they don't because, for example, if I do that, that's actually the new level. So it's got to be only 2 levels down. Normally I'd go 3 down, but I can make this a raised, what's it called? I can make it a raised platform or bed. So I got stacks of dirt, so I'm just going to fill this up. And then I'll cut out what I need to cut out as I progress and make the greenhouse. This will be the biggest one yet, but I'm going to section it off, of course, to what we have remaining left to grow. Yeah, dirt. Let's get some dirt going. You wouldn't know anything different from here. Like, nice skylight, but it's not staying. It'll be covered over. Woof. And I guess I'll just take a bunch of this shit. And stupid rotten flesh. Like, what are you ever gonna do with that? What time is it? Okay, we're good. Burn through it quick. A stack of anything can go real quick. I wonder why I keep getting hit with this stupid notifications I don't care about. Let me just check this. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Okay, let's do this. Let's go it. Let's go. Ah. All right. so now we have a grass or dirt rather base, and we'll lay another one right on top. Yeah, when it comes to growing stuff, I don't take any chances. I want to make sure it's all the right materials and so there's every opportunity for it to grow. So this will be 2 layers of dirt. Nothing but dirt. Come on. Ah. I know it's crazy. You might just think, well, why didn't you just leave it as it was or whatever? This way, we know at least one down, it's dirt. We can just cut some water out. Not cut the water out, cut the track, cut it out and put some water in there like I did there. And we'll know that it'll grow. Things will grow here. But yeah, normally go down 3 levels just to be safe, but we couldn't really do that this time. It's 2. Two's more than enough. So I got to get some more dirt. Of course I do. But yeah, and we'll get the deep slate back because we've got to at least make some sort of border or the framework, I should say. Keep the same sort of look, I guess. Oh, we're going to need a shit ton of glass for that. Wow, we're going to have to go on a sand mission. I didn't even think of that. It's going to be nothing but sand. Awesome. I don't mind. I think it'll be something cool. Look forward to, something to do. Need hundreds of pieces of glass. So that's a thing. Well, nighttime's approaching. Yeah, I mean, those subtle changes, those different changes, it didn't affect it at all down here. I like that. In fact, it's probably better. Like, just feels more zoned in. Unlike, yeah, I like the look better now. I mean, maybe the staircase feels a little more restrictive. But other than that, why did I bring so much dirt? I clearly didn't need it. I could even raise this up. You raise me up like Steve in Minecraft. Yeah, I could raise it up like another level. And then, like that. And then that way would be, yeah. I mean, I'll still put the frame in, but I don't think I want to make it raised or anything. I'll just do some basic bit shit and then we'll be on our way. We'll go over to the other side. Well, you can burn through stacks doing this sort of work. What the heck was that? There's a glitch, man. It's like the glitch that happened earlier. Well, sleepy time. Do it quickly. I'm gonna restart my YouTube again. Wouldn't you know it? So, yeah, this one's gonna take up a lot of room. I'm gonna have to cut out doors and stuff like that, clearly. Well, yeah, glass goes. Oh, I don't need to do the. You fool. I shouldn't have done the bottom one. Just the corners. Because as you can see with the design there, which I really do like, because it doesn't leave any questions like, is it getting enough sun? Like, yes, it's getting enough sun. We'll just keep the corners. What a waste of time. Anyway, we're 50% through that mistake in repairing it, correcting it. Just, yeah, we're going to need to work the corners, the framework, and also just, yeah, get a shit ton of glass. I do have some glass I can get started with, like maybe a stack and a half or something. But yeah, we're going to have to hit that up if we want to complete this. Bro, you're literally... What are you doing? Get out of here. Look. You see, I'm trying to do my work. This idiot. I left the gate open. How you got in? There's an Enderman, but do I really want to do battle with him right now? And then this is the home stretch to just correcting that problem to start fresh. I think Endermen around this time are just like time wasters. Ah, here we go. We'll find out. Did I get a pearl? Probably not. No pearl. But you never know. You never know until you kill a damn Enderman. Alright, so there's the corners laid out. There's some XP as well. Now, how many up was it again? Well, we'll know. Just a sec. Hey, yo. 3. Wow. No harm, no foul. And they're just going to make a big ass one that goes the whole way across. Yeah, for this one especially, just because I couldn't be bothered making individual ones, as I did on the side there. Yo, one too many. Alrighty. So we're gonna need that much glass just for that side. That's so ludicrous. Ah, we'll cut all the doors and shit. And I don't even know what I'll be growing here. Like, what could I? Maybe we could do one of everything. You know what I'm saying? So that will be all they're individual ones, and then this can be like one row of carrots, one row of potatoes, just like quick quick example of it. Who knows? With all the updates, I'll probably need more than this to facilitate all the growing requirements. But no, this is cool. Quite a big property too. All right, well there's the base to it of the frame. And the rest, of course, is just all glass. Let's go put all this stuff back as we don't really need it. Gotta get out of that bad habit of leaving doors open. That could come back to haunt you, that mistake. Dump out all this excess stone and dirt and then see what we can do. There's so much. Oh. Okay, is there any... dump that there. Tools are starting to wear down. As for the wood, I mean, kind of went crazy with the spruce. We didn't need that much, but when are you ever not going to need wood in Minecraft? So that's awesome to itself. So I'm not complaining at all. I think that's great. Got a heap of stuff here. and the fencing and everything. Like so. Whoops. That I'm putting this away, but I totally forgotten about what the original goal was with having all of this. So just bear with me. Yeah, so I was going to work on the animal stables and all of that. And I think I'll be right with what's here. I don't know why though. I'll bring. I was gonna say oak door, but nah. Gates are fine, I guess. All right. Yeah, let's check the time. Yes, I was focusing too much on over here, and then I just even said it not long ago. We've got to go over there. Okay, so glass, and then we're pretty much done. I know I won't be able to use it all, and that will be a mission to itself. I'll maybe continue that on my own time, because that's like a grinding thing. I don't really do the grindy things too much on stream if I can help it. So as for the glass, where the heck would I have put that? Aha. Yeah, like a stack and a half almost, exactly. There we are. Oh, sticks? What the heck do I want? What am I doing with these sticks? Not even sure how I ended up with those, but I think I grabbed them from the chest to move them, and I just didn't press the button hard enough to position them, place them. Yeah. I guess one spot is as good as any, or I should just do the roof. Wow, this is insane. Gonna need so much freaking glass. Remember, I had a stack and a half, right? Hey, why are these guys always in my way? Now I'm getting a little nervy, like I'm gonna ruin the placement of one and have to break it. Don't want to waste any glass. That's what a stack and a half gets you. Cool, huh? But yeah, this will be the final one. I could do some damage. I could do really long, couple of long ones. Like basically like this, but obviously longer being on the other side, going straight down. But we'll see how it all comes together. Just lots of glass needed, clearly, clearly. Sun's going down. We'll sleep and then head over to the other farm. The dogs are sitting here patiently waiting. They're going to get moved over there too. Just all animals I can find and tame. I'm going to put over there. If I can tame foxes, I'll make a little fox pen. Is that what you call it? Like a little kennel, a fox kennel, possibly. Yeah, that sounds all right. I'm going to wait here for a little while and see if any Endermen want to show up and dance, and then I can add to my Ender pearls. Otherwise, I'll be back in a moment. I'll type that in chat. All right, back in a moment. All right. Well and truly nighttime now. I don't see any Endermen, but I do see a hell of a lot of mobs. Look at them. Get out of my new greenhouse, you buttheads. Yeah. Stupid travelers, what do they call them? Traveling merchants, villagers, getting in the way with their damn llamas or alpacas, whatever they are. Well, let's finally sleep. All right, let those bastards burn. So the whole sand thing, obviously we can't do shiznit with that. There's no point trying to do anything else with that property or any kind of oh, look at them under the glass. They're shifty assholes. I'd love to shoot them, but it would just waste any arrows that I had. And I don't have a hell of a lot actually, which is crazy considering I have this spawner. I've just used a whole heap of them. So moving along to our like area in the corner, we have to get some wood prepared. And this is our gates. Fence. Okay, get everything ready. Got to be on alert. I'd love maybe to do a door that goes straight through as well, you know? That might work in the long run. So I can just go right through. I mean, it's pretty cool what we've done here. Being self-sufficient is awesome. So I decided to change a few things up on the design, but still not 100% there yet. I had to stop because it was getting dark and then I had to go grocery shopping earlier. But I put this wall up, which is awesome. There's Mr. Fox. I decided to place these here. I don't know why. I'm just going with it. It's all spare of the moment stuff. I haven't really decided on anything, but I thought this way it'll look cool. I'll be able to place torches on these pillars, make it more enclosed, and like maybe put like what are they called? The signs up. Give it some sort of name or something. Whatever, whatever. Yeah, I want an example of every animal. See how like I have all my greenhouses there that are like fully stocked, right? For the most part. And yeah, I'm not like harvesting the shit. Like I'm not trying to like I just want an example of it. I just want it there if in case I need it, I can then start relying on it. It's like having it to not need it, you know? I don't know. It's weird. Like I would rather just go out and kill animals and eat meat or whatever. Hey, Fox. Fox Mulder. So I don't know if the animal farm portion here, the animal pens, did I do a good job as well as I did with the greenhouses? Probably not. I don't think I just sort of went with the first thing that came to mind, came to brain. And you know, we'll see. It's still very much in progress at the moment. I'm just going two for now. I don't know. If I go any taller, it might not be something I want. But yeah, as you can see, I did swap out the border for spruce wood planks as opposed to the deep slate cobblestone. Now I was thinking about it with the fencing. Maybe I should double the fencing out. Just, I don't know. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I don't want to make it look like an industrialized prison camp, but at the same time, I want it to feel safe, enclosed, and all of the good stuff. And as you can see with the gates, it's very apparent where the gates are with the type of gates that I used in in opposition to the in contrast, I should say, to the types of fence I use. So that works very well. But now having this higher fence line, it really does enclose everything. Now, once again, I will need more. How does this go? That won't freestand on its own, will it? It will as 2 gates. Okay. I mean, it makes sense to me to have that just to really connect it up. This is really what I was looking for, guys, when I decided to do this. Just along the side, I thought this would work. I just had to free up that little bit more land. That was it. Nothing too bad. Nothing too drastic. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the higher fence, but at the same time, I don't know. Yo. See, I don't want to go ahead with it all if I hate it. So, I don't know. Pros and cons. I mean, it would definitely keep the animal in. It would definitely be more of a peace of mind. I don't know. It feels like when you're in here, it feels like it's more about you and what's in here as opposed to what's in the next one because it's more enclosed now with the higher fence. Probably doesn't look as good as it could if it was not done like that. I don't know. Well, maybe what I'll do here is go one up. Tightrope walking. I was thinking about maybe putting a glass roof on the whole thing. What do you think? Which obviously I'm going to need glass for both ends now, both projects, which is going to be fun. It's just like a little design thing in my head. If I put glass on top, then they'll get like the sun, but they won't. Yeah, they won't get all the bad stuff. Ow, my legs. Either way, I'm in for some supplies. I'm gonna have to resource a whole bunch of stuff. As I said, this is just one design I'm working on in my skull. If I put it up top, can I still walk through? I can. I could even hang like a lantern from that. Interesting. So I guess I'll use this as the experimental one. Perhaps I'll just leave this one like this and then it'll be for the horses or something. I don't know. Or I could run this whole design the whole way. Yeah, that looks like a hindrance at the start. And then I thought, well, hang on. What if I hang a lantern off it or something? Put a torch on it? Let's try that. Can you put a torch? You can't put a torch on it. Let's try the other side. No. Huh. Interesting. Can I build off of it? Oh. And then I could put a lantern or something. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Potentially this is what I'm going to go with. I was just thinking if I gave them a glass roof, they'll get the best of both worlds without being exposed directly to the elements. Or maybe they need to be exposed to the elements. I don't know. I'm still learning about, you know, animals and all of that stuff. I did see this really excellent video though on YouTube about how to catch them and stuff. But yeah, I just with the type of enclosures they need, it didn't like it showed a little bit about it, but not like a heap. So I don't know exactly what to go with here. Just sort of winging it, as you can tell. But yeah, like I said, I know one thing's for sure, I need a lot more resources than I've got. But yeah, grateful and thankful that I have this. Yeah, we got to watch out for these guys. Look at that wall doing its job. Hurrah. I'll put glass on top. I won't put glass on the sides. So that's all the fence there. Oh no, we've got 27 more pieces. Thank you. Wonderful. All right. I mean, it does feel enclosed. That's for damn sure. A glass roof would really just, yeah, man. And this can be their home. I saw one where like it's rabbits and stuff. Like I'm gonna have to I want to separate them. So what I'd probably do for the rabbit thing, I might put like another like inner fence and then have sections for that fence. So the different animals, I'm gonna still do different stuff in each pen. So I may add like an area for them to eat with some like so I might some of them have wheat, so I could put like wheat, grow some wheat on the side here, and yeah, so they can eat and breed there. They can do their own thing, and then like other areas with rabbits, I'll put like little strips where I can grow some carrots. So mini farms, you know what I'm saying? Like mini farms in here for the animals for their purpose, or section it off with fencing. So the different types of, I believe there's 4 different types of rabbits. You can have, so I can have 4 different little pens in here with the different types of rabbits in each one. So yeah, it's all to come. I just want to use this first one as the example. So once I get this up and running, test that out and see how that goes, and then maybe use it for the remaining as a blueprint for the remaining areas, the remaining pens, animal pens here. So, oh, look at all the mobs. So they have to always spoil our fun. But that's pretty much it for that. It seems pretty evident. You know, of course, I've got more planks and a little bit more fencing, but it seems as though glass is something we need to get. If I can, I did use that selection of glass off on the other place, and I don't resent it. I don't regret it. It would have been useful right now for this because that's sort of what we were working on beforehand. But we know for a fact that everything that is done is always going to be in the right direction. So I don't resent it. I don't regret it. There it is there. That's a huge step forward. Just that little bit there. That's awesome. I don't regret that at all. We just need to get more. So shovels and beaches is what we need. I'm going to put the furnace to the test with more fuel. So this, everything's butterfly affected here. We need a good amount of fuel. So perfectly stated what we can do, guys. This is excellent. Where's my buckets? So This bucket we'll just leave because it's got water and it serves a purpose. But these 5 buckets, I'm going to take these and we're going to go down the mine, get some lava. I don't want to touch the lava that's in here. There's plenty of lava, as you've seen. Let's make sure there's enough room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's fill these suckers up. Now, the nearest lava source is going to be straightforward, a little bit more dangerous, but we'll fill these buckets up. They're excellent fuel sources. So when you have like a stack of something you've got to smelt, you just use the bucket of lava and it works fantastic. And you get your bucket back at the end. It doesn't destroy the bucket. You've just got to keep feeding that furnace. Now, yeah, we only need really a couple of buckets of lava, but you know, when in Rome. So fill them all up. And yeah, we'll get some shovels happening. We'll get our asses to the beach. Just gotta watch out here. Holy moly! Okay, we got 3 buckets of lava. That'll do me. Actually, we came down for 5 buckets, damn it. This could be the end of me. Yeah. I could fight him, I guess. Making me whack my own damn torches. I came for lava. Why don't you get in the lava? See, that feels better. That doesn't feel like we ran away. That feels like we ran towards our situation and took it on head on. I even want to repair this. I even want to repair this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, you definitely know where to go now. Used to be lava here. That was my like early pool I used to rely on, and then it ran out. But yeah, good little lava source there. Little. And with these buckets here, you know, a great fuel source. Literally right in front of our door. So with that side of it done, we can now concentrate on getting some shovels together. Perhaps even some very elegant shovels in which we can enchant to produce a lot of sand very quickly. As long as we go to the right locations for sand, should be quite okay. So that was extremely useful, believe it or not. You know, you may not feel it right now. We'll take out this scabby little fencing. You know, we got some good miles out of it. So there's our fuel source for the top furnace. We'll take these out. That's our fuel source for the bottom. Got some spare ones. Where's they don't stack, unfortunately. So and don't accidentally pour the bucket out. That just goes without saying. Oh, look, the weapon situation is just crapola. I'm just going to be real here. Absolute trash. All right. Now something has to happen here. We need more sticks is what needs to happen. So just, yeah, some good stacks there. We'll put it all together. Get this happening. So 3 complete stacks of sticks. It looks impressive. I like it. It's a good assortment right there. And yeah, like as we were saying, the only thing needed is tools and weapons. That's obviously something to look at. Um, what kind of weapon? Like depends on the resources, I guess we have. We can make a small amount of iron, but stone will be fine. Actually, before all of that, let me look at here. Got some shovels already made. I guess it would just come down to enchanting them then. But having all these resources here is not going to upset me at all. It's obviously everything we need, everything. Even look, this little setup I've got here, and I say little, will eventually fill up, and I'll be screwed still. I'll need to upgrade it again. So this I cannot trust anymore. I probably should just throw it, to be honest. I'll take this. The axe I don't necessarily need right now. I'll take all the shovels because it's going to be a sand mission. We'll enchant some of these suckers. We should get some good results out of it. Just preparing here. Bow and arrow, I mean, I get the feeling I'll need it just because, nighttime falls, we'll be in the middle of it, and then at least we'll have a secondary means of defense. Well, or a primary, depending. So we'll put, that might be too many. I don't know. Picks are very few and far between, so maybe I need to enchant a few picks as well. I like having an iron pick that, is just there waiting for me because I kind of ruin everything. So it's like nice to have something just waiting for me if I need it. Look, I guess I'll take this. Um, I didn't even grab any arrows, did I? So how many arrows do you think I need? Let's take a half stack. If I can't do some damage with that, then I shouldn't have it. Crossbows I haven't even messed with yet. I just want to save it and see how that works out. So sand is the name of the game. I notice my food is starting to run thin. I don't need, I'll just double out what I had. So 13, that'll work, I guess. Hmm. Mm-mm. I mean, if you can't enchant anything in this room, you're not doing it right because the whole room is made of bookshelves, the roof and everything. Well, is the floor? Did I make him out of the floor? I didn't put him in the floor. Like you can see the floor is that. Maybe I should do that. I never even thought of that. Piece of carpet. Well, for what it's worth, right? We've got a bunch of enchanted swords and picks, bow. Not too shabby. Got some arrows. And we got heaps of room. Okay. Now let's go find some sand. We've got the fuel source for the sand. We've done everything. Like everything you can do, we've done. Preparation is everything. Preparation is king. Well, Jesus is king, but preparation is very important. So, sand is everywhere when you really look for it. I think we should go somewhere completely opposite to what I was probably going to do and head down that way. Let's try it over here. Underwater digging for sand, not really my scene. I don't enjoy it so much, but try and get it from the coast side, the coastline, I should say. And look, any sand you can get up here as well. The way this is all going to open up, I'm gonna fix all this anyway, so might as well get that ball started. I'll probably pick up some byproduct along the way, like I would even say clay is a byproduct at this point, and dirt, because I'm not going out actively looking for it because you can make bricks out of it. But I guess I could do some brick upgrades. I could help a friend who's on the map make a fireplace similar to mine, or exactly the same as mine. It can be used for like actual building bricks for people if they need it. So it's not a waste to get it. It's just I'm not looking for it right now, but other people may. Or all of a sudden my opinions on it might change based on maybe a need for them to make flower pots for. Oh yeah. Once I do the farm perfectly with all the animals, what's next? The mushroom dark room? Okay, what's after that? Think about it. The only thing that's going to remain is garden. So I'm going to have to make a lot of flower pots. Most likely I want to do like a combination of planted flowers and then, plants in flowers and plants in flower pots. So obviously you're going to need clay. So it's like one thing right now may not seem important. It might seem like a byproduct, but then later you'll need it. Like the dirt, that's why I never wanted to throw away like too much dirt. I did throw away lots of stacks of dirt, but I didn't want to keep everything just because it would have been way too much, but I did want to keep at least, 10, 12, 14 stacks of dirt at any given time, just because I know with projects, and then you'll dig out a lot of stone in the ground and you got to fill it in with dirt, or for your greenhouse, if you're building that. So everything comes into use at some point in this game. Just trying to concentrate on the sand here, avoid the dirt. I just need stacks and stacks of dirt. Just you saw it. Like it's crazy. And once you get this is good underwater. Once you get the furnace cracking with this bucket of lava, it doesn't stop. So you got to keep feeding the furnace with stuff you want smelted. Otherwise, you're just going to waste the heat coming off those buckets of lava. They don't slow down. They don't slow down at all. They just keep going. Oh man, I keep accidentally mining the dirt. That's not what I'm trying to do here. So much sand, dude. It's like we're in sand heaven right now. Even by punching it, you can do all right. All right. Yeah, underwater sand mining is great with this one. I don't know what kind of enchantment it has on it, but I'm loving it. When I'm full up, I'm gonna go through my stuff and then dump out whatever I can just to keep going. Or as long as the durability lasts on these shovels. Oh, look, we're being attacked. Quick, get to land, get to land. I better heal. Might have been pushing my luck just a little bit there. Oh yeah, before that, let me dump off any crap I don't need. I mean, that's useful. Look at the stacks we got. I don't want that. I'm gonna do with that. Um, yeah, I'm a lot closer to home than I thought I'd be finding this stuff. Like over here was great to go. And like I was saying, I kind of did want to open up this area anyway because I want to extend it through that there. Those two bodies of water can kind of converge. Too bad I don't have four furnaces. Uh-oh, don't give me any ideas. Um, yeah, I think two furnaces at any given time is plenty. That's per person, by the way. I'm not saying that like if there was multiple people on the map, I would say that to anyone who had like their own place, I would say just all you need is two for you, right? But if it was like a big open area that multiple people are using, you could probably put six or eight in. It's not going to hurt. It was just got to match the amount of people. So for any one person's job or task that they're currently adhering to, attending, whilst when they need to smelt something, they probably need to double it out. I'm just in the mood to get some sand for now. That way, later I won't have to because I know how many stacks are needed. Ridiculous. But it's a good plan. The buckets of lava. It just struck me like lightning. I was like, whoa, that makes sense actually. Getting a bit dark. Not really. It's still. Let's go. Let's break this sucker. I'm getting sand. And because of the height of the sand too, and the proximity to the shoreline, etc., it's very accessible. So it's just a quick. It's a good quick grab area. But later it might not be so lucky. I may have to like do the whole bob and mine thing, or mine underwater. And one of these picks, I think I broke it now, but the underwater mining on it was incredible. And since then, this other one that I've used wasn't. So they obviously have different abilities and things. If I had the underwater potion, I could just do that, and then I would just mine away. Oh, this is good too. Ah, spoil sport. Now it's getting a little darker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Huh. You spin me right round. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Yeah, it's definitely getting dark. Well, I'd say it's pretty successful sand haul. Successful sand haul. We got stacks. We got stacks, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, furnace. You better hit the blast furnace or hit them buckets of lava as a fuel source. Just excellent. Oh, come on. I've got time to die. No time to die. Isn't that a James Bond movie? All right, back to base. Very successful. Get up there. Oh yeah, I'm not used to having the door here. That's cool. All right, we'll sleep and then I'll start making some glass for our projects. So yeah, like I was saying, perhaps more than 2 furnaces would be good, but yeah, whatever. Okay, are we ready? Got our buckets of lava ready to go. Let's do this. Once you start, you can't stop. It's going to keep that level of heat for as long as it lasts, and whatever you've got, you better feed this furnace. I gotta stay local. Should make a pool table or something. That would be cool. Yeah, I like this fireplace. It was kind of bugging me early on, the constant crackling of the fire, but now I do enjoy it. I think I need like a lounge or something I can sit on. Get a flat screen TV going. But yeah, keep feeding the furnace. For as long as it lasts, just keep feeding it. And then we'll see. We've got how many more buckets of lava? Where is it? 3 more. Okay. And then I'll just head back down, refill them. Yeah, this is pretty much it for now. Just our project. We'll get the glass going, and then I can finish off some of those projects. I think the initial design for the animal pen is good. I'm just completing one of them first to see if I like that as a blueprint, and then we'll run it through the remaining 8 or 9 pens, or is it 10? I can't recall. 8 to 10, 8 to 10 pens. I know I made it to where I can incorporate all the animals in Minecraft, and then I'll subdivide some of those for the different species. I know the was it the mushroom cow? I want to get that, the red cow with the mushrooms on it, and what was it the different varieties of rabbits? That's another one. So yeah, some definite subcategories within the animal community I'm going to have to adhere to and attend to, and also provide them with the adequate foods and things of that nature. Let me just check here something. All right. That's what I hate about ordering shit online. Always checking out the front. Is it there? And I see too many of those Ring doorbell videos. I don't want stuff getting snatched. Got to keep it fed. Yeah, I might as well snatch up the glass while I'm here. See, straight away we've got near 30 pieces of glass. Ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna need hundreds though, let's be real. But it's just you really do want to just take advantage of every second of this furnace because it does burn hot too, so it cooks them fairly quickly or smelts them, whatever. If I get bored, I'll just run out and put a stack in and then come back, top it up, keep it going, etc., etc. Yeah, I suppose if I did have four furnaces, I would be quadrupling my yield, right? Something to think about. I do have a blast furnace. I've never used it. Maybe now's the time. Hey, bitch, let me try this out. Never tried this out, I promise you. What am I doing wrong? Doesn't want to work like that. That's fine. Like I said, I've never used the blast furnace. The only reason I have one is because I raided it from the villagers. In fact, a lot of these things I raided from villagers, but anyway, we won't speak on that. Just keep it coming. Keep it coming, buddy. We got 50 pieces of glass already. You see what I'm saying? As long as you keep it stocked, it'll keep burning. Keep on burning, baby. Yeah, I'll head outside in a moment. Give me something to do. Crazy, I don't even need to look anymore for some of the layouts of where I gotta put stuff. Gravel? How did I go? How am I going on gravel? Normally, like I've said before, I just collect a full set of shit. Oh yeah, I gave the gravel to the missus for her build, so I'll start collecting another stack. This is my example stone chest or example block chest. I try to get like an example of each one, like a 64 stack of just each thing you can find. So I guess I should add sand to that, right? But that's only when I can afford to save it as opposed to needing it and using it. Um, yeah, I plan to do like almost like a museum and have like, an example of each block or whatever the item is, and then I don't know, like a little sign above it or something. I don't know, it sounds lamer when I say it out loud. Uh, all right, where are we at? Oh, hang on a minute. What did I see there? Did I see something? Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, I didn't see anything. I'm just going back through. Quick kind of once over. Boom, boom, boom. Each chest has its own layout. 26 ender pearls. I just love gloating. That's all it is. So just ignore it. It's probably the best thing to do. All right. More. Stock it up. Stock it up, baby. Stock it up. There. Ah, yes. So it's like the more you hang around, and that heat is still pretty good. Look at where the temperature is. It's coming up on about halfway now. So we'll keep it fed. Because if you walk away, it'll burn through the stack of 64, and that heat's just going to stay there until it fades away. It might be a 10-minute thing. I'm not sure, but dude, whatever you're doing, if you have big things, big quantities of items to smelt or cook, keep feeding the meter. That's all. And just keep an eye on the heat, and it is worth hanging out. It really is. The slow burn, but what we can do in the meantime, you know what we can do in the meantime. It's party time. Yeah. With my one piece of armored helmet. The rest of my armor eventually ended up breaking, which kind of sucks. And look, it's not far off itself. So when I go mining, I'll be able to find more iron and I'll make another iron set. I don't know why, but I feel iron is kind of where it's at with armor. Obviously diamond, but I want to save those sets for like the big encounters. I need to find more of these records. I found this one where the spider spawner is, the skeleton spawner, for which I use to this day. Very effective. Very effective in harvesting bones for bone meal, XP for just general fun, and arrows for the same purpose, just killing at will, general fun. But yeah, it's the best one you can find in the game, as far as I'm concerned. 1.5 stacks, dude. That's awesome. And now it's officially on halfway heat, so let's keep pumping it. Keep it topped up. I'm scared almost to walk away. I don't want to leave it. But I might be alright if I quickly run out and, what's the time? Okay, let's have a look. We'll run outside and place some blocks. Well, I haven't got long at all. Now I was working on the roof here. I don't care. I'll do this one first and then I'll do the other side. It's just because this one's closer. And it's not too many blocks. Like, it'll go quick. You think you got a lot, and then you look down and you're like, shit, I've got 4 left. What's going on? Trying not to make any mistakes. You're like breaking hard-earned glass. I'm creeped out, dude. I know something's behind me. I should be back here. My Pulse headset disconnected. So, yeah, I'm like, well, if I can't even hear the damn zombies, I'm going to get killed. So I ran inside and made sure to sleep. So this is the large greenhouse. Still don't know what I'm going to put here. I could put an example of each one of the found growable, plantable items. Or maybe we turn this into our flower garden. I don't know. That could be a possibility. At any rate, we need more glass. So with that glass for this, and then glass for the farm on the other side. The animal pens. Let's see how it's cooking away, smelting away. Oh, no, no. Almost out. Yeah, I think he gets some pretty good value. But I'm almost tempted to make 2 more furnaces right now. Tell you that for free. Yeah, man, it's like we could turn the corner into 4 of them. I mean, I started, because I ran out of room here, I just was putting like an example of each of these kind of workbench station type things on the side. I started putting this one here, which is a repair station. So I could easily take like a couple of these guys and put them there, and then just like make 4, like make like a good smelting corner, you know what I mean? With 4 chests there. I like that idea. I'm gonna see if I have. Don't I have spare? I don't have spare furnaces, but that's easy to make. Very easy if you can find them. Where's your damn furnace? There it is. We'll make 2 more of them, and we'll get rid of these suckers. And this was still very much like you know what I mean? Like it wasn't set in stone. I just put these things here. I can change and move any of this stuff, and I wouldn't give it flying 4x. Wouldn't care. Wouldn't sway me in the least. I'll slide this over when it's finished. But yeah, keep feeding the meter, as I've said. It's not a bad hole right there. So it looks like we had 1.5 stacks, was it? Or am I remembering it wrong? Yeah, yeah, something like that, I think. So maybe 2.5, 3 stacks you get out of 2 buckets. So yeah, that's not a bad average. And it's just a quick run down to the mine to get the fuel source again. I remember I was using trees. I was using wooden planks. I had no fuel source at one point. I just want a dedicated corner where it's okay, let me get the buckets then. Where I can rip some shit up, you know what I'm saying? I need another bucket of lava, so I'm gonna have to run down. I'll grab one of the empties when it's done. So you're good. You're good. I'm gonna feed you, and I'm gonna feed you. And that means I have to go and get more sand because I'm technically out of sand. This is done. See that? It's barely hanging on at the moment. Like you can't even see the visible heat coming off of it. But it's still producing, so let's keep it going. But I may have to run out like really soon and get some sand because this thing's going to be done and then that heat's still going to be there and it's going to be wasted. So still going. That's impressive. Ah, that's it. You can tell. Okay. So let's take that back. Is that it for that too? Yeah, you see, it's like can't get up that hill. So that's good. Let's take these out. Ba-boom, ba-boom. And you and you. Yeah, I don't want to run it if I haven't got like stacks and stacks to put into it. These two alone seem like they'll be adequate for now. Besides, if I keep them topped, I can then go do my thing. Hopefully they'll still be going all right. Some stuff to get rid of here. Alright, so I've got 2 spare buckets. I'm going to fill them back up. Bow and arrow I don't need for now. That's a lot of shovels. What was I thinking? Well, I guess needed a lot of sand. Still do. Yeah, don't burn the carpet, bro. It's very floaty though when you use the analog stick in here, this menu. At any rate, let's get up there. Sleep time, is it? No, I didn't even look at the clock. Why do I go that way? Just to force a habit, I think. I don't even really want to do this section yet. I wanted to do the animal side, but if I get this one done, then that's just going to free up the other one. You know what I mean? It'll take it off the table. I don't know why I come out when there's like, the sun's going down. Like probably 2 minutes of daylight if I'm lucky. But if I'm quick, that's all I'll need. Yep. Okay, that's the roof done. Now I'm not sure where I'm going to be placing the doors. So it's kind of feels weird to try to want to place glass on the sides or on the ends here. I mean, I would assume I'd be placing them in the middle, right? And the usual rule of thumb for me ascertaining where that is, that information, is by counting her out. Whoop. So that's 5. Just go 1 and 1. Probably there, I guess, would be somewhere where I might place a door. Oh shit, I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool, I tells you. Yeah, I use the torches in sort of if I want to roughly count out blocks as opposed to trying to see where the blocks start and end, and where they join. That shit will drive you crazy. So 1 torch, 1 block, general rule. So let's just go with the whole doors in the middle kind of thing, right? So everything's all nice and symmetrical and neat and OCD approved. Okay. Gonna have to add a lot of torches. Because if I don't choose something, I'm just not going to go with anything. So we'll just, like I said, we'll place the door there. I'll put some pathways in when it's all done so we can travel the pathway to each establishment, each little house, each building, each property, whatever. We didn't get any more sand. We spent too long talking and placing the glass blocks. So probably wasted some lava's heat here, but we'll go back down and get more lava, so eventually it's not going to matter. And look at this, we've got a nice little tower of power here. We're going to rely on this a lot. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, and I'll sleep. And then that way we can place the last of this and get some more sand and keep it going. Keep the ball rolling. The whole Enderman thing is intriguing and interesting at the moment, but what have I got? 26 Ender Pearls. Like, I'll fight him if I can, but I'm not gonna chase him. I got work to do. Come here. Oh, he's on top of my roof now. Fight me here, bitch. What are you screaming at? Come get me. I'm so hopeless. Hopelessly helpless. You can't get me. Gotta bait him in. He might be just playing around here. Did I see him? Sometimes they don't go anywhere, these encounters. That's rare. You don't really see him come in like that too often. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. Oh, he's right there. Look, I'm right here, you big horse's ass. See, I had that feeling it was one of those encounters that wasn't going to amount to anything. Yep. Time waster. Well, anyway. You got to have a go. I mean, if you hear them, it's worth trying to kill them. There's a chance you might get something. So I guess that's where we're... That would be there. I like things to line up, can you tell? As long as these two ends are good. Excuse me, I can fill in the sides. I don't care about that. Running out of pieces here. Come on. That area that we were in before, pretty good sand hole. Gotta head back, that's all. Didn't bring the doors. Why would I? But yeah, 7 pieces left. So once this is all encased, then I'll be able to work on the ground. But there's nothing to really think about doing in here. I just want it prepared for that time. So as long as it's got the glass going, I'm all right. How silly of me. There was 1 piece left. There. So a couple of doors and just a shit ton of glass. Just like that. That's like 50 pieces. So I'm gonna drop these and then I've definitely gotta go and get some more. Do I have another spade? Yeah. David Spade. David Spade and Joe Dirt. Oh my goodness. I never put that together. Mind blown. Oh damn it, I didn't place the 50 pieces. Oh well, we'll be back quicker then. Starting to worry about the heat of the furnace. I gotta restock, baby. Gotta restock it. Come on. Ah. Give me your sand. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your sand. I am the sandinator. Come on. Just because you mine them doesn't mean you got them. You got to go and get them. They float away to Narnia. Ah, wonderful. Look at this area. Let's get these suckers back to the furnace. Normally I would do this grinding crap off camera. I wouldn't part of the stream, wouldn't make it part of the stream, but it seems very fluent in what we're doing, and it should be a quick enough process as long as I can keep it all rolling. All the sand floating in the water. It's a sentence that doesn't even make sense, but strangely does in this game. All right, I think that'll do it. Come on, just retrieve it. Okay, let's get back. Uh, Look how far I've strayed. Oh, I should be able to jump that shit. Gotta hit that fence. Come on. Trying to beat the clock here. Go, run. Okay, top it up. Need another bucket of lava. Hmm. We got two more there. I was thinking about it, but nah. I want it all. Not bad. Let's go. I just love the idea of being like super self-sufficient, having everything, every example of everything you need. Crap. Yeah, no doors needed on this side. That's fine. I just want the frame, just a stone frame. Yeah, who knows? I may change it to wood eventually, but it's fine. I just want that, the frame, and then glass on the sides, on the roof, everything. So the best chance of growing. There's no excuses for it not to grow. I always come outside with it like this much daylight every time. I don't know what. I'm always busy. So that's awesome, man. Look at that. One more side to go. Oh, go back. Yeah, when this is done, like I said, I'm not going to do anything with the ground. I'm not going to try to create a greenhouse in there yet. I've still got the two smaller ones on the end there to add any new found growable resources there. And then for the large one, I'm not sure yet. That's to be determined. Let's go check out. Keep them all stocked up. Just like that. That's 42 back. That's pretty cool. So we'll go sleep, place these, and then just head back, keep maintaining it. More sand is needed, of course. I don't have too much left. Oh, frickin' creeper. I'm gonna seal him in. Put oh god, go away. I don't think he can see me. Jokes. I guess that concludes my glass placing for the moment. What a jerk. If I go away, he might also go away. Come here, douche. Oh, look at that. It stopped. Fair enough. Now we've just got this singular one running. Kind of out of fuel. Okay, so let's... Is that all my fuel source? 3 and 1 is 4. I guess so. I only see that one water bucket. Yeah, down the mine we'll get some more lava. The empty bucket that's left in the furnace, do I need to leave it in there for it to continue cooking, or can I take it? I get the feeling if I take this, then this will stop, you know? Doesn't appear. Okay. All right, let's head down. Get some more. At least that way we can have 4 buckets of lava for the 4 furnaces straight off the bat, and there's no waiting. Cool. Definitely kicking ass here. It's not a problem. This is pretty easy problems to have at the moment. straight down. Everything's so simplistic, right? The way I've designed it, or the way it's just happened, and I've tried to link things up. Just so you run in a straight direction, boom, you're there. You're doing what you want to do. Well, that's not what I want to do though. Up this way. Watch out for mobs. Get some lava, get the hell out. Get on it before they see us. And we're golden. Well, that was a nice little snatch and grab. In record time. See, that took no time at all. That way I can just say, they're all pumping, they're all going hard. Hey, what happened to my YouTube? Oh, let's reset it. All right, looks okay now. Yeah, so we'll just slow burn this one out. And I think I'll put, even though I couldn't get it to work right because I'm not really familiar with it, I'll put my blast furnace next to the other furnaces, as that kind of makes sense. Also put some division between that little, I call it the tower of power, I guess, for smelting and cooking purposes. That looks better aesthetically. And I need that piece of carpet back, I guess. Wow, that was close. Place that back. Just everything has a place, right? Takes a minute. Starting to amass quite a little bit of clay here. Where's my water bucket? Here it is. So I'll just pop that next to there because, yeah, pretty useful. We'll see where we're at with some of this other stuff. Nice. I don't regret any of this stream. This is great. This is all productive, all working towards what we need. I don't have any sand left. I should go and get a shitload of sand right now. I shouldn't even worry about placing that. I should just go right now and get sand. Even though it's raining, it's very dangerous. This is prime time. We've just stocked the place up. Come on, man. What are you doing in my house? Who's attacking me? Skellies and zombies are fighting it out over there. Yeah, I do have a way of getting out of here, don't I? the sand fields. I don't know what to call it. This area over here. I just feel like I shouldn't be caught lacking here. I should get on it. Yo, bro, I'm just trying to get some sand, man. I'm the sand man. So, of course, they had to put a mofo on my location. Spoil my fun. I guess we'll move on then. He can have that little spot there. We'll take this. Sand only, don't want any dirt. Well, that's just to get out of here. I didn't want to pick it up. Because I knew the water was going to come flooding in a second. Time is of the essence. Let's get it going. Come on, dude. Let me get my sand and get the hell out of here. Mine. Okay, where else can I go? That place looks good. We're going to smash this and we're going to get home. What the hell, man? Crazy. Waterfall. Piss off. Oh, look. So cool. Hope I'm not too late. Run, you fool. Run. Still going by the looks of it. What the fuck are you doing? Ah, yeah. Can barely keep up with it. That's pretty good stacks right there. We'll let it do its thing and come back. What time is it? Oh, looks like sleepy time to me. Uh, looks good. Okay. Let's sleep and then place this glass and head back down, get the remaining glass. Hmm. All right. Come on, go easy on me, mobs. You shouldn't be beefing with me, Spider. You got no beef. Gotta watch these alleyways, right? Excellent. So that's perfectly done to the point where just gotta add some doors and then get the finalize the grass. And yeah, we're good. Now this is what I was working on over here. Oh my gosh, I hate it. You get the idea. It's going to take a while. Very similar to the other side, but all we got to do is get the roofing. And then I'll put spruce fencing for the sides with some spruce planks like that, of course. And she's beautiful, mate. Two more stacks to go. This was supposed to be the example before we run the whole thing. I think I'll like it. I don't know yet. Looking that way though. Okay, so they got protection from above, but they can still get the sun. They've got grass, fencing. I don't know if I can place, no, I can't place torches on angles like that, but I'll work out a way, place a torch, or place glowstones or something around. So I think I'm probably going to run with this as a blueprint for the remaining stables and whatnot, the remaining animal pens. I can always put a sign up the top there, put some lighting. It is extremely close to the wall, so it's probably a good idea I push this wall back in time. Just as long as I have that blueprint, then I'll know. Oh, that's not going to matter, is it? When I eventually, that's silly. It's going to get extended off of with additional planks. But on the outside here, I can have some lighting. Yeah, glowstones might work well on the inside, on the grass in the corners or something. I don't know, but yeah, I get the feeling that this is a good blueprint, a good formula to follow all the way down. That's going to match up nicely to our greenhouses. Going to take more spruce wood, more spruce fencing, lots and lots more glass, of course, and stuff like that. Hey, Fox, I'll make you a home, all right, Fox? all this glass. Anything that goes in there is not coming out. Yeah. All right. More fencing. Glass is going to be ongoing, of course. So, whoa. Lots of gates and different directions to travel. Done it again. Left the damn door open. What doors did I go for? I went for the cherry doors, so I'll try and get 2 of those for the large greenhouse. I don't have any examples of it, but I can easily fix that. Just as something quick, you know what I mean? Just one little, I wouldn't even say problem, one little thing we had to do that we didn't. And I'm not even kidding when I say this, I'm just going to go do it now. I mean, why not? I'm going to take 2 seconds, and then it's done. Voila. And when I get more spruce, then I can start doing a path around the other side for it. I mean, that looks good to me. So we got the large greenhouse with the 9 or 10, I can't remember, brothers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 smaller greenhouses, 1 large one, which is probably the equivalent of another 3, I would guess. So that's like 12 greenhouses. We have the dark room, the mushroom room to come. We're still working on that. The animal pens. Pretty happy for now. I mean, look, I may break the top bar, top fencing just because it feels a little bit. Yeah, let me see how I feel about that. Do I have an axe? No, I don't, so it's all by hand here. I mean, it's not necessary. Maybe I could put glass at the top or something. And this is all being refined anyway. It's like, oh, shiz. Like when you're a kid and you were like kicking a ball around or something and you broke the window. I mean, it does heavily remove the whole, what's the word? Farm feel, I guess you could say. If it's all like heavily gated off, fenced off. Really, I should just go and make an axe or 2, but now I ask of you, does that not look better? More natural? Just like a low level fence and gate. And then you got the roof, which is just, you know, offering its own protection. I think so. I think that's going to work out well. It's going to take a minute to correct. I don't know. I thought I was onto something. I don't regret the height of the stables or animal pens with the framework to then have glass as the roofing. I don't regret it at all in that sense. Just, I was just refining it with the fencing and, yeah, felt a little too industrialized jail, like doesn't look as natural, but it could change again. It probably will. And I'm just doubling down and being ignorant, not going and getting an axe, which would cut the time down dramatically. You see, I think that looks great. I'm going to get rid of these corner bits. Maybe I could put glass up the top, but I don't know. I don't know if it's needed. I think it looks pretty good. My YouTube's playing up yet again, so I'm going to have to reset it. What a pain it becomes. Hope I don't get jumped by mobs while I'm booting this up again. All right, it's all right. That way I can just say I've got one good working example of what I want to turn it into, and I can, yeah, I can just start preparing for further work in that area and other areas. All right, just one more side to correct, and then it never happened. But as I'm refining this, I'm going to make mistakes, have to undo stuff. Never built, well, I built animal, what are they called? Containment areas, whatever you want to say, before, but yeah, it's just, I'm thinking of it in a different way now. So I'm just going to change stuff as I go. 100%. That's why I shouldn't work with that in my hand. You'll keep for now, Enderman. I got work to do. Even this might be quicker than just bare hands. Just getting tired of it. Too lazy to go back and get an axe. I could have done it by now and just smashed through this. Oh, go away, spider. I did warn you. Thank goodness. So yeah, I think I prefer looking like this, to be honest, as opposed to having all the fence on top. Makes it look industrialized prison. So this looks more farm related, I guess. And then we have the glass roof, which is going to give them some sunlight. But yeah, so the different animals will be going into different pens. I don't know how that's going to pan out, but we'll see. But yeah, as long as I got the blueprint, now I can just run it the whole way down. Um, and I'll be okay with that. Whether I put glass on the sides here, I mean, maybe, but maybe not also. Fences everywhere, gates everywhere. I don't know anymore. I don't have a clue. God, you scared the crap out of me. Oh, leaving the door open again. Why do I do that? All right, let's go down and restock and all of that stuff. So I still need a lot more wood, spruce wood. The fencing I don't need really anymore if I'm not going to be continuing the large fencing. So that's good. and glass, of course. So I think I'll just store whatever I've got here. Don't want to do anything with the glass yet until I get the framework up. Put some of this stuff away we don't need. Miscellaneous. Fencing, we're always going to need for future projects down the line. What's that over there? Spruce fencing. Yeah, not a bad selection of wood-related things. All right. No axes though, so we'll have to remedy that. How many axes do you think we need for a good amount of wood? Oh, hell yeah, look at that. So, unfortunately, we missed out on some of the durability from the furnace, some of the heat, because we didn't have, heaps of sand available at that said moment. But look at what we did get, and then we can just simply run down the mine and get more, top up our buckets with lava. So that's excellent in terms of the sand. Just want to double check everything. Okay. Now I do love the fact that we got 4 furnaces now, so it's just we can just kick ass with smelting. Okay, one's got lava, one's got water, and we've got a stack of 4 there. Make some axes. We could always enchant them, but I mean, we're not really mining anymore and not finding the same amounts of lapis that we once were. So I want to start being more resourceful with it. We're down to literally like one stack and a little bit, a quarter. So let's stash our cash, so to speak. Excellent. Look at this. But it's useless without the framework. So hence the axes and hence the wood required. You're still burning for nothing. Axes, please. Where are you? About 17, perhaps. Something like that. An awful lot of axes. There is an enchanted one there, but still better to use the crappy ones, I guess. All right, so we'll have to go on a big harvesting run in a moment. I'm gonna hit the can. I'll be back in a couple of moments. I'll write that in chat. Thank you to those who are watching. Anyone watching live or after the fact, this is a new channel, so I know my audiences aren't quite there yet. Silver's in. What's up? But yeah, we're slowly building it up. Yeah, getting the animal farm going, dude. I've been trying to perfect the actual blueprint to the farm. So I've got one of them completely up and running now. I just have to replicate that another 10 times, and then we'll have adequate spacing for all the animals required to gather in Minecraft. There's 4 variants of rabbit. There's cow, chicken, sheep, ocelot, what else? Fox. So some animals you can tame and lure, and others you'll have to use other breeding methods to get them to in your pen. But all of that stuff aside, I can't really concentrate when I got to pee. I'm literally tapping my foot. But yeah, so much to talk about, so much to get happening. And it's good, man. Like I've got 20, was it 25, 26 ender pearls now. So I like how that's coming about in the background. So eventually the maps will be all sorted, the map room, when we travel more. We'll chart new lands, we'll get new things to grow, we'll find new animals to lure to our house with candy. We'll do a P. Diddy on them. Say, come to my house, I'll give you a recording contract. Um, and then, you know, you'll wake up with a sore opinion on him, I'd say. But yeah, back in a couple. I had to wait on the bathroom. The other one up the front is having some issues, so I've got to wait on that one. Ugh, that was the longest toilet break imaginable. So anyway, I digress. Silver says, "Did you send a request on Switch? I didn't get it." Yes, I did. I sent that through. I'll resend it, but I did send it. It's weird that it's SW no matter what, so it's like Silver Wings. But that's the code at the start, and then you enter the number after. I was gonna play some Switch later anyway. I like playing the handhelds late in the afternoon, just before dinner. Sort of like casual, more casual gaming, I guess. I've never really played Switch on TV. I just always look at it like a handheld. I don't know. I always think, it's designed to be this. Let's just keep it at that's that. All right, so we're geared up. I guess the time is not perfect because I kind of screwed things up taking a break on my own, but we'll sleep and then we'll hit the spruce fields. I think mainly, where are we? I'm kind of thrown now. Yeah, over that away is more like where the spruce area is. We still have to get a tree plantation going. Flower garden. Things like that. Because you want to harvest flowers to get dyes. And also it's going to look aesthetically pleasing if I make, a particular type of garden or have it incorporated into my property around the exterior of it or something, or just around the edge work of it. Not entirely sure yet. So, there's a lot of TBD kind of moments, but this wall I think might be helping a bit. But look, you can see there's a creeper right there. So did it really help at all? I will build a wall. Yeah, hiss away, buddy. Pretty good at fighting creepers now. I'm the best. No. I built this stupid wall, and you can only get through it. You can't jump over it. You gotta go through a gate. There's a gate here, and there's a gate on the other side. And I guess it blocks them off. Like when they see you and they're on this side, they can't get to you. Trying to do multiple layers to it like a pentagon. What's your friend code? Maybe didn't put in. Okay, I'll get mine. Let me turn it on. I much prefer these hand grips than the original Joy-Cons on this thing. Let me get to a safe area first. Hang on. Well, I'll do that in a sec. Hang on. When I return, I'll do that. My Switch is here, so I won't forget. Let me just get this wood while there's still daylight. Well, I've been like strip mining old Jason's trees here. He won't mind. Spruce is getting a little bit hard to find in certain regions now because I've been hitting it hard. All right, let's just get these ones. So I probably need about, oh God, maybe like, I couldn't even tell you. It's just the framework, so maybe like 4 stacks. 4 stacks of spruce should work out. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like Nintendo is cool and shit, but at the same time, they make it difficult to sort of, you know what I'm saying? Like I think everyone kind of knows what I mean. Like their hardware is something different to everything else, and that's cool. Like I love innovation and I love unique design. Like I mean, no one wants to admit it, but the Wii, like how freaking awesome is the Wii? Still, like you can have really good fun on the Wii. But is it the preferred way to play? Probably not. But when you do end up engaging with it, you have fun, right? And that's what it's all about. Isn't gaming supposed to be fun? Then people say gaming's supposed to be serious. Gaming's supposed to be more of a simulation to life or to a particular art. Like, have you seen that shooter game? What's it called? Body Cam, with all the realism aspects to it. Like the gun vibration, the shake, the recoil, all of it. It just looks very clean. I'll admit though, the early release demo of it looked a lot better than what we got. because I was watching some recent gameplay on it, but it still looks really cool. It's like team deathmatch thing. I think also it depends on what specs you're running it at. Like obviously how clean it looks. Maybe different mod packs with it. Oh yeah, you should, man. You like it. It looks really cool. It's a FPS, but it's very the movements like the realism is there, for what it is. But I don't know the specs because I'm out of the PC game in that sense, so I don't know. I don't really download PC games anymore. You'd have to make sure you're within range, but you could run it medium to low specs, but then one may argue what's the point then? Uh, but it does things a little differently. So look at our body cam. Come on, come on. Oh, I realized all of a sudden I have axes, right? That's quicker. What am I doing? Some of which will be oak. I imagine if I'm picking up, let me see, did I pick up any oak? No. I was just going to say, even if I do pick up oak or any other types of wood, which is unlikely, but it'll be used no matter what. Even if it's not for a build, I can turn it into sticks. There's a purpose for everything. More, give me more. So yeah, that's about it. This is pretty much the grind. Um, get this damn place up and running, and then that way I'm just going to go out on missions and lure some animals back, and or you know get them whatever way I have to. Start breeding them. Well, the wolf was easy, right? And it's not like there's a one might say, well, why even bother, having a pen outside for the dogs, the wolves? Why breed a lot of wolves? It's like, yeah, I'm not going to kill them or anything. I'm not going to harvest them, but just because they're an animal that I can tame and populate with, why not? Why not just give them their own little quarter there and they can live there? And the same for pretty much all the other animals. However, other animals obviously there's a reason to, have them there so you can harvest their drops, their supplies, whatnot. But wolves, I don't think there's a purpose to killing them. It's just, and it feels weird. Like killing dogs just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, see this guy here? He's not part of my pack inside, but I wouldn't kill him. Like, there's just no need to. Like, look how cute he is. Hey, buddy, I have to give you bones, bro. I can't give you food, and I don't have any bones on me, and I've got enough doggies. No offense, but yeah, it just feels weird. I don't know. And then there's ocelots. I don't know if I can capture them, but apparently, like I've never really done it. Apparently, you can tame them with fish, and then oh yeah, I think I have done it. Yeah, it turns them into a domesticated household cat. So they're no longer ocelots, I think. That's early 360 days and shit. I'm trying to remember. There's still a lot to do, but yeah, I'll ultimately finish the game. That would be nice. But the Nether's going to be a bitch and not allow me to get that blaze powder anytime soon because it's hiding the fortress. So we're just going to take our time there too and just eventually find it. Do what I got to do here first. I mean, think about this. You need 12 ender pearls to open the portal, right? And on top of that, I've got another 14 to play with right now. And I'm only getting more each time. I took on 2 endermen and got 2 drops of pearls from both of them. So that was cool. And the other time before I got more. So yeah, I've been battling away, chipping away at them, but that's never been the main focus. That's the end game. And it's good to accumulate them and not even think about it and just carry on with your own objectives. That way you don't even notice it. You just stack them and rack them. It does bug me when these Enderman bastards steal blocks and don't replace them, but just annoying me like that. I think I saw another one, but this is famous. Like they love taking them from here for some reason. Anyway, I guess not. So how many do we have? 64. We got a 9 stack. We got this stripped. I guess that's when I accidentally used the L, like left trigger clicked on the axe. You haven't seen it? I'll get inside and I'll give you mine, and then you can send it, and then that way one of us is gonna get it. Get in here. It's starting to slow. Yeah, you see? So I don't want to get caught out in it. Turn my old switch on here, buddy. I always feel like I'm breaking the power button every time I press it. All right. Press it 3 times. Shut up. Let me go in here. My profile. Okay, my friend code is here. Mm-mm-mm. I'm even going to double check it. Okay. Yep, that's me. It's a me. Oh, you silly duffer. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so used to Sony. All right. Yeah, I'm messing with the Switch a little more now. I like it. I think it's good. I guess we should sleep. Alrighty, so with all this wood now, let's craft her up. Craft her on up there, Shunny. What the hell am I doing again? Yeah. I mean, I wanted 4 stacks. We did kind of get interrupted a little bit by the daylight and the necessity to send this code, which wasn't a problem, but even with all of that, I was trying to say we still ended up with 5, pretty much 5 stacks, more or less. I'm happy with that. I believe that's enough. That coupled with the glass, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Exciting times. But the more we can do on these stables, then the quicker I can start getting these animals in there. I'm not going to bring them in there if it's not ready. So, and then depending on each animal, I'm going to have to maybe offer more fencing within, like, subdivide certain sections. I don't want, like, I don't know, maybe like for the rabbits, that's going to be one of the harder ones to do, I think. I, I, I just need to lure them with carrots, basically, or beetroot. There's other, since the update, there's other food groups that you can use in the breeding and luring of these animals back to your home. Um, and also, I know I need to find melons because I remember melons from the other worlds I've done. Okay, cool. I'll switch it back on in a sec and get it. I didn't realize you were going to do it straight away. There's my glass, and actually, you know what? I'll do it now. got all my handhelds on the shelf here. The first handheld I owned, apart from Game Boy, was a Lynx. I've had them all. I've had Game Gear. The only thing I haven't really done is I haven't done Nomad. I haven't done oh God, what's that other one? Like the I've had a Neo Geo Pocket. This is as funny as it is. I bought it for $50 with a game, played with it for a few months, sold it for $50. So I was like, yeah, didn't even. That was like way back in the day. I didn't have one of those Pocket Pro Duo things. The Switch is in arm's reach. Okay, back in there. Press the button. Not seeing anything at the moment. I'll have to look into it. Maybe it's not even properly connected. Let me see. I'm still oh, hang on. I received a friend request. Oh, I'm technologically impaired. I'm just technologically impaired. There you are. Mario. Silver Wing Mario. Okay, cool. And that just plays through the network. So as long as I'm connected to Wi-Fi at home, because I'm seriously backward when it comes to this stuff. So as long as I'm connected, we can play directly. Or do you have to have some other means of doing it? Don't you have to hotspot your mobile phone as a linked thing? Or it'll play directly through. I've never done it. I still don't even press the right buttons when it comes to the Nintendo and Xbox and all of that because PlayStation. My head is so programmed for PlayStation controls. Got it. Cool. But yeah, these extra Joy-Cons that I got, they're like controller grips with LEDs in them, and they've got the back pedal buttons on them and everything. They're awesome. So glad I bought those from the thrift. They were brand new and sealed. Half the money when I looked them up, half the price. So I was like, they were going for like 80 something bucks, and they wanted 40. So I said, fair enough, and never regretted it. The thumbsticks are so raised too. I really like them. Much better than those stupid Joy-Con things. God, they suck, those things. They suck. They are really bad. All right, get rid of that. Hey, it helps free up a block or two. I'm down. Good enough. And let's see what damage we can do here. Very risky coming out this door, actually, because you could turn the corner and it could be hiss and boom. And not any sounds you want to hear. So this is the blueprint we're running with. And I yeah, had to modify a few things. I don't feel I was in the right frame of mind. But the glass on top will offer them sunlight and without killing them. Well, offer them protection from the elements and yeah, peace of mind for me too, I guess. Got the fence in the middle for every, so it's all the same. So you know exactly where to go, boom, 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 to get out from any of them. And that's that. We're just going to keep extending it off. You know, pretty much. As long as I can work the frame, connect that up. Oh, have you seen the Donald Trump simulator too? That Ashen Guard guy, whatever his name is, he reviewed it. It was freaking funny. Like complete satire game, but very, very amusing. And so on and so on. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, probably going to need more than what I've got in terms of the wood, but at least we can get something started here. And as for the glass, yeah, we'll just go by animal pen to animal pen basis and just fill her in. Just hope that we don't get struck by lightning. It fills in quite quickly, I guess. So this one, the first one here, is actually larger than these ones, as you can see. That's just how it ended up, because I went from down. I started from down there, and I pushed this way. And by the time I got to here, I wanted to keep it in line with the other properties. So that's just how it ended up. And so I'm thinking perhaps due to it being larger, maybe horses. You know, maybe for my horses or whatever. We'll see. We'll work it out. Haven't seen it. But right now, I think this'll do. I'll just keep running this. Just a little bit awkward due to the other aspects of this being built. I'll have to keep running into the opposing location, but it's all good. All right. Definitely going to be out of glass really soon. But we'll keep rocking what we got. Small stacks must go. I like to get rid of them real quick. If there's a small stack, just get rid of it. User up. Hang up, my switch is timing out. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna turn her off here. The battery lasts pretty good on Switch, I will say, for standby. Like, so if you haven't charged it in a while, much like the Game Boy Advance, that's just alien technology. Playtime's not terrible either. You got your YouTube checks. You're gonna buy another entry. See, that's a reason to do it, and that's sort of what I want to do too. Like, so the money that I make, if I make anything from cracking that margin required, would be just seriously crowd funded. I mean, what are you going to do? It's like you're going to get $100 here, you're going to get $100 there. It's nothing to get too excited about, but at least you can say, hey, there's that new game coming out. What do you guys think? Do like a poll, and people can vote. And whichever one gets it is the game that we get and stream and review. And so it's the gift that keeps on giving, basically. You know, I'm the same like you. I don't want money from people's pocket. Like from corporations, that's entirely different because you've earned it. You know what I mean? Your time, or rather their time, their sponsors' time on your platform, is what they owe you. So might as well put that towards something that you can put back on the platform. Like keep recycling it, keep feeding the machine, so to speak. You know, when people start trying to pay for their vacations with the money and shit, that's a little different. You know, the money should always be sort of self injected, unless it does get to those figures, and in which case you fucking earn it anyway. So then you could start probably saying, hey, I'm going to start spending a bit of money. I'm going to buy that, you know, that suit I've had my eye on or whatever. Hell yeah. You've earned it then. You know, at that stage, you've earned it. But early on, man, it's like people are like stepping on each other's necks on YouTube for like small pittance, you know? Like some people's attitudes about it are really bad. But as long as people recognize what it is, man, it's like it's a little bit of pocket money here and there, but it's still great. It's like earnings, but it's not earnings you can retire on. So that's sort of the way I'm thinking about it when I eventually get this channel monetized, because I think I should at some point, maybe in the next few years, perhaps. You know, it should come about, but that's just earnings that are going to go straight back in. And you know, the latest Resident Evil or latest Silent Hill game or whatever. You know, it'll be cool. Alrighty. So, have you thought about which game you're gonna? I know you had a selection. There was like three games, 3 or 4 games. Um, Obviously we need to sleep. That's primarily, if I can speak, blah, 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 primarily the reason we came back. Cool. The reason why I double checked there is I accidentally moved a bit whilst in the sleeping mode. I'm like, did I just leave the bed and it's still nighttime? I don't want to run up there and have to deal with mobs. But all right, let's head back and carry on for whatever supplies we have. Lay the blueprint for our wonderful animal enclosure. And yeah, I can put torches on the outside. God, what am I doing? That's why I hate having that. I just accidentally place shit all over the place. All right. Plates out there, just for any bit of lighting we can get. And yeah, just keep extending it. Might be worth staying out here actually and just doing one side completely instead of like going between. So much more time efficient. You got that report, Johnson? You. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I like the glass, on the well, in this case we won't be putting it on the sides, but we did for the greenhouses. But yeah, I mean, you can see better, you can see mobs. It's going to help anything needs to grow. But I just wanted the livestock to get some sunlight. Probably good for their overall productive state. I don't know. It probably makes no difference at all. I did watch, like I said at the start of the stream, I did watch one video on this guy had on YouTube about animals and how to capture them and tame them or whatever. What am I doing here? But yeah, like he said basically like the way he showed it too that you can have like machines basically that produce the animal product because you trap all the animals inside this tiny little square and then you'll have a hopper connected to a chest, which will, they'll die or whatever, and then the meat will go into the hopper and then put into the chest. I thought that's not very farmer-like. I'd rather something more traditional. So he showed a few examples, and I just sort of adapted some elements of that and just did my own thing a little bit. And here we are. What the heck? Uh, yeah, probably easier to do that. And then just fill the middle in. If I have enough material, that is. And super close to the wall there. Not happy about that. But this thing, I mean, it's doing its job, I think. It's just, I still see bastards spawning in here, so I don't know. I was probably helping keep good waves of them out, actually, but yeah, they still get in. Like cockroaches, you can put all the stuff up, all the traps and the spray the surface areas, whatever, and and then like after all that, you'll turn the lights on at 3 in the morning, you'll see one bastard. You're like, what are you doing? You gotta get the newspaper out or something. A few games, Countdown, Vampires, Mr. Bones, Sonic 3D Blast with the top 3 big games on the list of what he wants to get next. Might be able to get one cheaper game with the money left over too. So yeah, you might add a little bit to it or whatever. That's cool. Yeah, keep an eye on a few. Maybe even just ask them. Say, hey, would you consider? It doesn't hurt to ask. I've seen many occasions where I've not seen. I've had many occasions where I've just asked them a question. There was no buy it now option, and they've let me buy it now. I've asked for a better deal. That happened with the Thundercat book. So I collected Thundercat comics. I'm still in the process of trying to get a complete set of that. But yeah, that's pretty expensive. And so I'm happy for the ones I do have, but there's big holes in it all over the place. But one thing I did want to get, which was plausible, was the annuals. So I got all the annuals, which were basically released around the holiday times from 1987 all the way up to 1992. And so the last one, of course, was the most expensive. There was only one in the world. I asked the guy, could I get a better deal? And he took $50 straight off. It was still ridiculously expensive, but I got it much cheaper just by asking, and he wouldn't have done it. And it was only one dude. Like, it was the only copy on there. There was no examples of any being sold. There was none. It's very hard to find this one particular. And I'm a completionist like that. I want to get them all, Pokemon. But yeah, it kind of burns when you don't get the full set. You're like, the ones that got away, the missing, the missing ones. But yeah, let's link these up. And then, like I was saying before, it just becomes the glass chase. What a strange world, right? Look at it. But this is what it is. I just hope nothing comes off the cliff and ruins my day, like a creeper or two. Maybe I should put glass on the sides as well. What do you think? I mean, I would obviously have to put doors instead, I think, of gates. Or fence gates, yeah. But I don't know. Like I said before, a lot TBD. I'm just rolling with it. Well, as far as I know, the tower has been put on ice. That's on permanent ice for now. You know, I won't be doing anything with that for now. The Nether is going to have to take my complete attention after I get all this farming bullshit out of it. What's the bullshit? After this farming thing it's going on in my brain right now, I just can't stop thinking about it. Once I get all the animals in here, boom, it's done. And all the vegetables and plants and stuff done, then I'll be so focused solely on Nether. I'm still going to hit it up in between all that, but yeah, we have to. I mean, there's nothing else but to do that. So all I need now is glass to finish this off, and we're going to start nabbing some animals. Gonna have to do the Pied Piper of Hamelin. It's a good feeling having it all uniformed, having it prepared and ready. Well, as ready as it can be for now. And I did want this outer, like pathway, so that I can, easily just move to any of them I want. Yep, things are moving along. Best dad jokes ever. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned for the sides here. Maybe it'll be fine. I mean, mobs aren't going to come and like shoot arrows at cows or anything. I don't see that happening too often. I should be okay. Pick a room, Foxy. I'll let you in. Go. You can live in the middle. And got to go up the tower too and see how this looks from above. Well, for what it's worth, let's use yeah, Yeah, I was pretty much right about the amount of wood, like maybe a little bit less than that, but all right then, let's use this glass and try to do some damage, try to get some of this work knocked off. And then I guess it's more sand, more smelting. And once all that's done, then we'll start researching each animal independently and start figuring out what it needs. Because the video that I saw, like he had, for example, rabbits, but he also had like carrots growing in the same enclosure as the rabbits. So the rabbits could go and naturally eat the carrots and then naturally produce or something. Like I need to rewatch it. I was kind of watching it fast, skipping through parts of it and stuff like that. But from what I saw, it was good. Like, so each animal may have to be like researched independently to offer the best enclosure for the animal to get the most out of it. But all I know is I wanted to just create this framework, create a roof on it that was, it's going to protect them, but it's also going to give them some sunshine or whatever, keep everything working smoothly. I have no idea because a lot of this I didn't bother with when I would play it. I'd have basic versions of it or not even at all. But, now I'm sort of really trying to create something with it and learn more about it, like potions as well and recipes and dyeing stuff. And yeah, just really getting into it more, which is sort of where the magic happens in a non-corny sense. But I don't care if it's corny too. It's fun. You can have just as much fun fighting the Ender Dragon or, I don't know, making some bread, baking some bread with the ingredients you got. Oh, you can milk cows too for making cakes and other recipes. You go up to a cow with a bucket. I either had totally forgotten about that or never knew that. I don't remember knowing that before. Because when I saw it, I went, whoa. But because I don't recall ever baking before or making recipes. But I saw him do that on the video. I was like, wow, pretty cool. Is that all the glass? 5 pieces left. All right. Well, make it count. And we still have all of this and all of those. So yeah. But some good progress, I guess. Come on, let me out. But yeah, you get the idea. And each one might be subject to change. I might have to do unique or personalized things within each pen. And I was thinking maybe even put the horse stables down here, but considering this one's slightly bigger, maybe that will be the horse stables. The fox, yeah, you can live there, fox. That's your spot now. Let's get indoors. So yeah, it's become a game of sand to glass. But now we need fuel. Well, the fuel's okay. We can just run down and get lava. So that's no problem at all. Got to save my lapis. I was just looking at my XP thinking, oh, I could, with the number there, I could upgrade something. But probably better to keep it for the next set of diamond armor that I make or something. And just, although I do have some, I'm not finding the same quantity like I used to. So I need to preserve some of that. Yeah, that's a lot of axes there. What was I thinking? I was thinking wood. But now it's shovels really that I need. So let's put some of these tools away. This thing is ready to go, so I might dump that. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of axes. I just went crazy. What am I doing? I'm pressing it literally and it's still... This is a good axe, though. Keep that one. Sorry, I mean, I'll keep an axe, right? But I don't want that many. That one's gone. Okay, wood. Good deal. That one's gone. Okay. So sand ahoy. Not at this ungodly hour, but come on, get up there. Yeah, I don't want to rely on that tool or weapon. It's just glass everywhere. Look at this witch bitch. You would throw something at me so fast if you could. That's why I want to get dispensers up. I have one dispenser, and dispensers, obviously the box block thing that you can place and connect to a redstone charge and pressure plates so that when they step on the pressure plates, they get shot with whatever implement you put in there, such as an arrow, crossbow, whatever, and just deck it out with all stacks of arrows, and that thing will just fire all day as long as you have the amount of arrows. Now I have a spawner downstairs I can get arrows from, so dude, that's happening. That is happening. I haven't positioned, I haven't done the fortification yet. All these mobs are going to regret it. So you're still going to get mobs. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be able to put dispensers everywhere, but if I have one, if I have them at strategic positioning places, like I can definitely take out main ones. So they're going to get attracted to me. So if I have one by my door there, that scared the living crap out of me. Here I am giving an example. How come she's damaged too? She got hit by her own thing. That scared the crap out. I'm sorry to anyone who got affected by my yell there. That genuinely scared the crap out of me. No, yo! Accidentally opened it. Killed me. Flippin' killed me. All because I accidentally opened the door. Are you kidding me? Give me my sword, bro. It's okay. I got, look, pretty much all my XP back. It's just muddled my my inventory around. But yeah, that scared the crap out of me. How annoying is that? I didn't have too much to worry about with my inventory, so it won't take all that long. Just, you know me, everything's got to go in a certain spot. Not exact every time or anything, it's just got to make sense. Yep, good with that. Now I want this bitch's head on a platter. Dead. It didn't matter so much due to the spawn point, due to my items being exactly where I want them in my hallway here, and being that my XP I lost probably 4 XP. But yeah, she's going down. Where's my bow? I don't like her. Yo, I'm not after you, bruh. You make it about you, then you're going down. Look, she's coming for me. She's pissed. Oh, she got one off on me, the slurry. Come here. I killed that creeper. Oh, she dropped something. You gotta reach out and touch somebody sometimes, right? Some glowstone dust and some redstone dust. Redstone dust is what you use to conduct electric charge between one device and another, which is pretty cool. All right, should we heal? I think we should. Man, playing with fire here. I didn't die for ages, too. This bitch made sure I did. Look at all the XP, yo. Oh. Yeah, the more structures we put in here, the harder it is to sort of see them coming. They just pop around the corner sort of thing. So I need to be more aware. The only benefit of it is we can see through the glass mostly, but except for the dark room, it has no windows. So and that's another thing I need to work on. But this large greenhouse is done pretty much, except for me cutting out in the floor what I need. And these 2 spare ones are there. So looking forward to adding to those. And yeah, just more glass needed. That was the mission objective. Bloody rotten flesh, what I always wanted. How did you know? So yeah, I could turn the corner and it could be hiss bang. I don't want that. So I need to look into this dark room thing more, this mushroom growing room. You want to come in? Come in. Come in. Come on, bro. No, he's run away. Don't be scared. I never hurt foxes. I hit them a couple of times accidentally. But for some reason I have no interest in hurting them or killing them. Just like dogs. Dogs and foxes, I don't see a need to kill them like that. You moron. I got rid of all my axes. I could have got some trees while I was here, but anyway, we'll get the sand. Shovel. Seems to be a decent amount here, I guess. Trying to stay above the surface. Come on. Come to me, my precious. How many stacks do we need? Oh my gosh. Well, look, it's very doable. We could do this in the next 30 minutes or less. Or not even 30 minutes. I reckon 15 minutes, I reckon we have this done. If I stay on this, we could do this. And just all we got to do is run downstairs, grab the lava, and there's our fuel source. Come on, get back up there, you fool! Let's go. I still haven't picked any of this up. I've just been mining it. Still washing down a hole into the lava. Hilarious. We got one more. Ah, don't mind the useless dirt. Ah, grind on the grind all the time. Ah. Get me back up here. That's a lot of sand floating away. I think I better start picking this shit up. get up there, dude. What are you doing? All right, you big wanker. Bloody wanker. How do you know what's going on? You're just a bloody wanker. Good haul, but I think we can do better. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come on, come on. Swim, you fucker. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, oxygen. That old chestnut. Whoops. Stupid dirt. Man, we're going hard on the sand right now. If you're gonna do it right. You wanna play with me, sand? Huh? I'll carry you all. Should never have messed with me, sand. Now I'm gonna burn you all to the ground. I'm gonna smelt you into liquid glass. To silica. Ah, you see, that's my cue to get the hell out. Get the hell out. Dun, 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 dun. They need to have like a Jaws skin, like a shark skin. Oh, actually, I think they do. That'd be cool in the water. You see your friend coming at you. Dun, dun. All right. Should have enough. So we'll lock and stock our furnaces with both sand and buckets of lava, and we'll sit back and reap the benefits. And then at least I can say that's done, and then luring the animals to a certain doom or to their slavery and encapturement is next on the agenda. But yeah, I want to treat each animal as like their own little mission, you know, their own thing. I don't want to just, oh, there's a cow, oh, there's a chicken, and try to lure both at once or some bullshit. Like I'm gonna set it up nice so that it's all done with measure. I didn't come this far setting this shit up just to, not execute the end game properly. There's a lot of sand. And like I was saying before, once you get the furnaces nice and hot, you've got to feed them babies, feed them constantly and often. So here we go. One for you. One for you. That means we have 2 additional stacks in order to quote unquote feed them. Let's get rid of what we don't need. Well, yeah, that can stay there, no problem. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait a minute. That's all dust. Okay. Too easy. Lava. Lava. There's one. As soon as it enters, you need to get on with it. All right, so we'll head down. I mean, I could take it from the corner lava pieces, but that's art. It'll be like the Joker on Batman with his appreciation for art. It's such a good movie. Even though, like, yeah, there's moments of it being goofy and shit. It wasn't goofy like Batman and Robin and Batman Forever. That was some next level goof. We gotta run in here and snatch this lava. It's a fuel source grab. We're gonna run in, siphon that shit out. Be on our way. Yeah, I'm gonna siphon some lava. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot. Last time we didn't even see one mob. Yo. Is it running out or something over here? It's like sometimes hard to scoop up. So we got a little process here. English. So you know exactly where to go, what to do. I just love how everything's sort of enclosed. If you make these discoveries in your local area, and you can link them all up, you're golden. You can start putting it all together. Just notice my hunger's a little down. Always stay on top of it. Look, I haven't killed some animals in a while. My food sources are starting to run thin. I might go on a murder spree. Spend a whole 2 hours just out slaughtering shit. Fill up my meat chest. Not that meat's the only thing to eat, but I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? So here we have our lava. Let's get this cooking. Tower of Power. Smelt it up, baby. Smelt it real good. Just keeps providing. Give it to me now. Spare bucket of lava. Keep topping this bad boy off. I wouldn't want to go any more than 4. I think 4 is absolutely the limit. If you have to do some hardcore smelting or cooking or whatever, 4 is absolutely the limit, I think. And like I said, I have my blast furnace here, but still not 100% how to use it. Maybe lava's only usable in the furnace, not the blast furnace. I got to use like actual coal or charcoal, whatever. Who knows? They have their certain rules. You're not supposed to, how are you supposed to know any of this stuff? I mean, gotta work it out. I mean, look at this. Already up to 35. And 40. Getting there. So that's really cool. Just keep it burning, baby. Keep it burning. Moving things along. All in the name of our animal enclosures, our animal pens. I'm doing everything in my power not to call it Animal Farm. It just sounds like it's in a 6-year-old's nursery rhyme book. But yeah, whatever. Animal Farm. Moo. Bah. There's no goats in Minecraft, only me. Keep it topped up, man. Keep it topped up. Go through it that quick, you wouldn't even really notice it. Just fun. And you go the other way. Yeah, we're almost out of sand here. Is that a baby crying? What the fuck? It's like the hallway in Silent Hill 2, the the Blue Creek apartment complex. Almost over. This weird game. All right, done deal. Whatever happens now happens. Unless, obviously I go hunting for more, but what's the time? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Any Enderman activity going on? Seems pretty quiet. Alrighty. I do like this new setup for the furnaces. It's a lot more powerful, obviously, if you 4 times your efforts. But equally you need the fuel. But yeah, man, really enjoying lava. See, it's your friend. Who said lava was your enemy? While this is smelting, I'm going to get my water and a snack because I want to keep streaming. I probably should have ended this a while ago, but I like the fact I'll probably get this, at least the outline of this animal enclosure finished today for this stream. That will be something to at least tick off the list. And like I said, the actual, gathering the animals, putting that all together, I'll probably do that really slowly over time. I'm not going to rush that side of it. Just getting it all together. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment. that now. Let's check the progress. Pretty good. Still going. Good stacks right there. Nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with the amount of glass there. That's really good. Just gotta wait it out, that's all. Oh, shouldn't take too much longer. Oh my goodness, I was looking for my chewing gum and it's in my pocket. I'm a fidgety person. I'm an oral fixation person too. I think that's part of the reason why I smoked. I would always chew on pens or like whatever, like biting on something, gum or I don't know, one of those. We call them Redskins and had like they're called Milkos. They're like long confectionery things. They're like you chew on them, like candy, sweets, whatever. Go crazy on those things. Yeah, it helps me not snack as much too. So when I stream, it's good. I don't snack as much because I'm a big snacker. I'll just hang around the house snacking all day. Well, I did lose a lot of weight. I lost I don't know what the difference in pounds to kilos, but I lost about 8 or 9 kilos just by stopping snacking. Like I was just getting a big gut. Like, I gotta stop this stuff. Don't get me wrong, I still snack, but not as much. When I keep myself busy, I don't even think about it. And half the time, you're not even hungry. You're just thirsty. Oral fixation. Yeah, not like that, but you know what I mean. The real thing. Like, oh, that's why I'm always chewing gum or something like that. Come on, smelt it up. Nearly done. It's crazy how long this bucket lasts for. Look, the bucket's been empty for a minute. I think I can technically even remove the buckets, and it's still gonna keep burning bright. So we'll even preemptively put them away. I reckon I could run down to the mine, fill them up, and come back before the you want to do it? Let's go for a little run here. Whoops. Let's do it just to see if we can beat the furnace out. Our goal is to have every furnace still burning by the time we come back. I can fill them up and don't jump down the steps, Michael. You can't run down steps. You can only, well, he is kind of running now, I guess. But coming up, I can use my glitch, my hacking technique. We got to fill these buckets up. This could be even like an Olympic event. Run down, fill the buckets, come back before the furnaces stop burning. Ah, wrong way. No. I hate it when you go all thumbs. Yeah, don't jump. I'm too always fall damaging my damn self. Come on, yo. Mr. White. Science. I think it's running a little dry over here, homie. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Let's go. I think we're safe. Like, we took the buckets out. They were empty of lava anyway, but then we actually refilled the bastards. Here's my glitch, watch. Oh, yeah. Let's do it again. Go. Start running. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. a lot quicker. Okay, and gotta close that. Come on. It's caught on the door frame. Yes, we won. I was just saying that like it would still be burning when we got back because it burns that long. And yeah, there we go. I'm so hungry from running. We've got our buckets ready for next time. I don't want to put them in because it'll activate them. So when it's empty, I'll put them in. Yeah, I'll pop them in here for now. The bed thing I put on hold. I need more dyes. What's that? 4, 8, 12. I think there's 16. So there's 4 more colors to get, green being one of them. Don't ask me why. I just, yeah, gotta get them all. There's 5 damn buckets of lava and 1 water. Just thrown in there for good measure. Look at all this beautiful glass. Racking this stuff up, dude. That is awesome. Working on our 6th stack. It's a shame we got nothing else. Oh, or do we? Hang on. I mean, yeah, I could smelt this. So let's take that and then add that. This one's almost out. Probably won't get through them all. We'll just see it through. Yeah, I like this now. It's a little bit more beefed up. Get it working for us. I mean, I don't want to make it any more than that. I think that's more than enough. If you do what I'm doing and just juggle the fuel, juggle the item in which you want to cook or smelt. Schmelt. I always go very German when I hear schmelt. Schmelt it, Fräulein. Ja. It will work well, ja. Papers, please. That's doing its thing there. Ah, it fell short. Look at it. No. It fell so short. So did that one. I think it's dead. Maybe. That's still going. All right, you keep doing your thing. Just trying to milk it for whatever it's worth. Oh, it's on Struggle Street. Oh. Push. Push. Look at this. This is remarkable. So economical, man. All you gotta do is brave life and death in a cave filled with mobs. And make sure you don't spill a bucket of lava over yourself or your possessions. Oh no, it failed. It fell short. Boo. You suck. No, not too bad. So whatever's left, I'll just fix or finish off another time. All right. Okay. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. As for here, we'll start off with a collection of sand. How wonderful. Because I don't think I'll need any more glass after this. I'm done with glass until the next build anyway. Okay. So all good. I need food. Look at my food. Absolutely ridiculous. Definitely got to go hunting soon. Just down to mutton now, more or less. It's unacceptable. Yeah, we're good, man. We just got to fill it in and we're out. Oh, we got to sleep too. Enderman, did you say? Hello? He's gonna play games. I don't want to know. Just sleep. I mean, I'll usually investigate it if I can, try to get something happening. But if he's gonna float around like that, I'm not gonna bother. Come on. Come on. Close this sucker up. All right, so we're good here. Next one. All right, we started this one. Now let's load up. Now all I need to do is be careful not to break any unnecessarily. Easier said than done when it comes to me. I just want to know my animals are protected, that's all. Got all sorts of issues with wolves. Like you've got to keep the wolves and the sheep separate. You've got to keep the chickens and the foxes separate. I've seen it firsthand. They don't like each other. Okay, next one. Yeah, slow, boring, meticulous. But every block is a block towards victory. And victory tastes sweet. I'm being very careful. I'm pressing it each time. I'm not holding the button down, the trigger down like I would usually do with certain things. Sure shotting everything. Wonderful. So that's it. Whatever we have in our short inventory here, our immediate inventory is what we have to use. So hopefully it's enough. As he looks over nervously. Well, at least we know the sand's out there. It's out there to get. I mean, this location is really good. Like it has everything really when you look at it and you really, link everything up together, then you can get whatever you want. All right. Plenty, man. I was nervous, but now I'm looking at the numbers. I'm thinking, yeah, should just scrape it in. I might have a stack free or something. So yeah, It'll be close, but not like super close. And yeah, just if we want to do the sides with glass, I'm not feeling that right now. Maybe, but no immediate plans to. It's just the option is there. I like to just keep those options in your back pocket, so you know. Okay, another one down, and down to the final. Playing that real inspirational music right now. Kind of hitting with my tower off in the background. The final leg of my animal farm almost complete. Yeah. And then a creeper comes along, boom, wrecks you. Welcome to Minecraft. All right. Well, as I said, thought I would have a stack left, and I do. So better to have more and not need it than need it and not have it. So coolio. Now what? It's like once you finally achieve it, you go, I'm bored. I don't know what to do. But that's cool. All ready and waiting for the animals to come. Come on, animals. No, obviously you need to hatch them, you need to lure them, and then have them make babies. So that's cool. That's awaiting all of that. What I do want to do, I want to go up tower and gloat in my own, bask in my own ambience, gloat in my own self-righteousness. Now let's just go have a look from up here. Safety first. Always close the doors. You never know. Paranoia keeps you alive. Where was the best view from? Oh, look at that. What? Look at this industrialized meth complex. Man, that's cool. We got everything you need right here. What you need, buddy. We got it. Yeah, coming together quite nicely. I didn't know I was going to utilize so much, I guess you call it floor space or the ground space with all this growing and farming, but here we are. Looks good. You can tell, like look, even my living quarters or the start to my mine has a skylight. But there's nothing on that one. That's clearly for the shrooms, baby. Which I've got to look more into. I don't even know if I can grow them like that. I haven't explored that. I hope I don't get killed right now. But yeah, man. Very happy with everything so far. It's got potential. And like we can cut this back too. Looks like a highway, right? We're living under the highway. We have our meth we have our meth grow under the freeway. I can get rid of those trees. I can push this land back. See, I can just mine it back more, take all that out. Same like here. If I need to, I can push that back more into here. I don't like this. I never did. I want that out of here. But it's part of the river. That's the thing. I don't if I cut that out, then it's just this square. It loses a bit of its momentum and flow. And I've already kind of ruined it there, so to speak. So who knows? Um, the village, I could leave it for what it is, or I could just I was thinking about destroying it and just removing every block. That's so evil of me. But yeah, that's what it looks like right now. I think it looks pretty cool. Good work, even if I do say so. So with all that done, I could die happy now. No, I could end the stream now. I probably will end soon, unless I can think of something immediate. I mean, the animal side of it, I'm going to wait on because I want to do it right. I want to research it. So as for that, I don't need to do anything. Maybe I need to re-up my weapons. That could be a potential thing we could do, or I could just end it because it's been a long one in a way. I'm starting to crash. So yeah, I think I will. I think I'll end it here. I'll fix all the resupplies up, more tools, more weapons, maybe some more armor. In fact, get that going, and then we'll come up with an objective for next stream, whether it be animals then, or I'll do some of that in my off time. I'm not sure, but I won't be back probably until I could do a couple of hours on my Tuesday when I get out of work earlier. So what's that here? It's Saturday afternoon here, so Sunday, Monday. So in 3 days, maybe this time in 3 days, or let's say an hour before this time, or 2 hours before this time in 3 days on my Tuesday, and then on the Friday again I'll be streaming, which would be 3 days from that point, and then on another day from that point it would be back to this point of the week for me. So I get a few windows of opportunity to stream is what I'm saying, and that's when I'll be back with official streams. But other than that, I'll just be playing off camera. So thanks very much. It's been fun. As the sun sets, I better watch out and not get mobbed. I enjoy this series. Thanks for sticking with it. Appreciate it. Thanks, Silver. And yeah, we'll definitely have to play on Nintendo, or you got to come over here and get on this one. But either way, thanks so much. Take care. Have a good one.